Welcome to part 113 of our Danny's World streams. In case you don't yet know, or if you can't tell by the thumbnail, we are doing pro runs today. Now, I'm sure you've heard that before. You've seen pro runs here, pro runs there. But do you really know what a pro run is? It means only pros are allowed. So yes, only a few of you will get chosen today. The idea is that we reach floor 100. Well, that's the goal. If we reach floor 50, that will be great as well. Let's do our best, guys. We have a few people that we have chosen already. We will give them time to arrive. If they're not in the first run, maybe they will join for the second or the third. So let's see who arrives. Only 7 can come along with me down into Gardenview today. Right? I am looking for pros today for these pro runs. They must be locked in. We must have several hours to dedicate. So if you cannot make the commitment, I suggest you stay behind. Hello, guys. Welcome, Nathan, Pancake, Fishy, Pixel, Ghost, Nicholas, Eclipse, Atiyu, Zakun. Welcome, guys. Once again, if you don't yet know, we are here doing pro runs, which means only pros are allowed. And I know which one of you are pros. Okay, guys, we will wait another few minutes, okay? We will take our time this time, because I need the right people to arrive. So, we will wait a little longer. We need the right people to discover the stream and join us here. I will be picking 7 of you. Those who are selected will join me in a new server. Remember, only 7 of you can come, so you might think that you're coming, but you might not be chosen. If you're not chosen, don't feel too bad. There will be future runs. I might do more than one pro run today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Only time will tell. Well, sorry, the role of Sprout is already taken, Ghost. But thank you for the thumbnail. So, Knights? I don't see you in the chat. You wanted me to call you E-Starry? But now your name is Knights, so I don't know what you want me to call you. Your name changes every single day, almost? Just wait, Pixel, there's a process. Just be patient. Alright, well, I'll call you Knights, because that is your Roblox. Okay. I'll call you Knights because that's your Roblox name, it's easier for me. So Nathan, I think we have a full program, at least for the first run. It's going to be pretty simple. I will select 7 people, and then I will create a new server. Okay, I will not allow friends to join. It will only be the people that I invite. Okay, so very exclusive. Let's wait a few more minutes, guys. Let's wait for those people to discover the stream. Okay, I'm looking for the right people. Okay. I saw Lattice, but they're not here, so I'm going to give them an invite. I need them here now. So hold on, guys. We're waiting for the stars to align. I need a couple of other people to join. Now that these are pro runs, I will not be doing a giveaway today, sorry. We're here, we're locked in, guys, we're taking care of business. These are what the other runs are training us for. Okay, the pro runs are where the real talent comes to the light. Hello, Willow. So let's see, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been a while since you've been here, Bulletin. I don't think I will be choosing you for the first pro run. Okay, Pixel. 4, 5. Looks like there are 5, maybe? The thing is, I don't know Willow's name on Roblox. Hello, Sakuri. So Willow, if you can hear me, what is your Roblox name? I don't know. I invited Lattice. They are here, but not really. I could really need Lattice to join us. I sent an invite. They must be locked in somewhere else. Hello, Baton. Welcome to the show. Well, I don't see you here. Okay. Alright, Bat. Thank you, Damien. Alright guys, just hold on, be patient. This is a little different. We need the right people here. We need the stars to align. So let me double check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including myself. Okay. Yeah, I know we got invites. If lattice comes at 7. So we are almost set, guys. We almost have the full run. So, we pretty much have a full run, guys. I do want to wait just an extra moment for the right people to arrive. Yes, it would help anyone who goes on the pro run. It would help if you had the stream open so you can hear what I'm saying. It would help a lot to hear the announcements, hear the calls. Just a few more minutes, guys. Well, that doesn't really matter, Nathan. There shouldn't. There's exactly the perfect amount of people. We don't need 14 people. We only need 7. If you want more people here, then invite your grandma, invite your grandpa, invite your mom and dad, brother, sister, whatever. Okay. Let's see, it depends on how the pro runs go, okay? If we reach 100, we can be here anywhere from 4 to 10 hours, so that one run could be the whole stream. However, if we die too early, we might have to try again and again. So let's see how we do, okay? It really depends on you guys. It depends on all of us here. So the goal is floor 100, guys. Okay, I would be happy with floor 50, but not really. Looking for floor 100. Okay guys, we cannot wait forever. I was hoping my friend Lattice would join. They are like the best distractor I've ever met. However, looks like they are locked in some other run. They are not really aware of what's going on. So, we will get started, guys. Looks like we do have a full run. Well, if you need somebody to talk to, we are here for you, Sakuri. You are all invited to watch and see how the pros play. Take notes. Okay, we might do more than one run. Depends on how good we do on the first one. Let's see who's here when the time is right. See, that's what I meant, Knights, of course. We invite people, but a lot of them are just not here. So we'll have to work with what we have. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. So what I need to do is I need to write your usernames down, guys. And I need to invite you. I need to invite you into the private server. Because I have a feeling the people here are not going to make it easy to get in. They don't want to get in, so they might try to get in if they're not invited. So I might have to create a new server for just the chosen ones. So, of course, Knights, I need to write your username down, so not your display name. Of course, Eclipse. ghost. These are pro runs, Nathan. There's no trying to get in today. Maybe we'll pick you for the next pro runs in the future. But I think we have a full group this time. Okay. E-class. These pro runs are a little different, guys, from normal runs. Okay, we have 5 people so far. Hello, Ninjago. So, again, these are pro runs. We already have people chosen. If you want to get into pro runs, guys, you have to show us how good you are. So when we do normal runs, that's the time for you to shine and show the world how good you are. Because I'm watching, and I know who's good and I know who's not. Willow. I suppose we can include Willow, so... It's just sad that Gladys doesn't notice we're doing a program. They are locked in somewhere else, some other room. Hello, Ayuk. Hello, guys. Exactly. Alright, so if you want to get into pro runs, guys, first of all, you must be a pro. That's why it's called pro runs. If you are a mid player, if you're a starter, that is not good enough. That's why we do regular runs, so you can get good. We practice, and I know exactly who to take for the pro runs. Hello, Coxon. Thank you, Orange, for the gift. 250 jewels. Laughing Disco Ball, thank you. That means a lot. Yes, pro runs, guys. That means everybody here must be a pro. Guys, take a look at the screen, okay? Do you see the 50 medal here? Okay, Eclipse has it. Okay, Ghost has it. You see them, the orange 50s. And of course, if you look here, you see the 100. Okay. We know that they're pros, okay? And I want you guys to have these medals as well. But if you don't get into this pro run, guys, just wait for the future. Get your skills up. I would love to take you with us. Okay, I do want to include you guys, but you must remember, not very many people can come. Okay, guys. Yes, Eggson, hold on. Exactly, so there are 6 people so far. Actually 7, 1, 2, 3, 7, so it looks like one more, guys. I wish Lattice would come. But they are locked in somewhere else. Thank you once again, Orange. You are making the dream come true. Literally. I can't send them a second invite. I wish I could. I wish I could annoy them. Tell them, hey, we need you. Alright then, fine. What is UNC? Thank you for the 440 jewels. Yeah, I don't think there are any old people in the stream. I'm looking left and right. I don't see them. Okay. Wow, Orange. Could we get some W's for Orange, guys? They have donated like 700 jewels by now? W Orange, thank you for helping the dream come true, and thank you Crayola for the star. Means a lot, guys. So if you want to get into the pro runs, guys, you must show us that you're good. So during the regular runs, do your best, play well, and I notice that, okay? I always go back, I look, and I see who is here, who is locked in, who is a good friend. These are the people I want for the programs. So again, if you want to get in, make sure you show us that you really want to. We have seven people. So the last person, oh, they showed up just in time. They showed up just in time. Hello, Sharks. So we have the people chosen. It's not that simple. These are pro runs. Very exclusive. If you want to get into pro runs, you have to play with us for regular runs. Show us what you're made of. Okay, Sean? You can send a friend request by looking at the description. You can join us in the future if you want. But we have the people chosen. I see the last person is here. Their name is Gruffivi. They have been here very long. That's it, guys. We have the team locked in. That's it. You think this voice is fake? This voice is as real gets. It's really entering your ears. Okay, guys, that's it. We have the team locked in. Okay, I invited a few people, but if they're not here, they cannot come. So we have myself, me, Knights, Eclipse, Ghost, Niklas, Willow, Void, or Pixel, and then Graffiti. That's it. That's the lineup. That's 8 out of 8. So, sorry, videos, comment, we have a group. Okay, if you want to do regular runs, you're invited, but these are pro runs. I have a group already picked out. Okay. That's it, guys. So here's the next step. Okay, the next step is I have to create a special server, guys. So I'm not in there right now. I have to modify the server and include only the chosen people. So if you're on the list for today for right now, okay, we're not allowing friends, and we will add these people. Okay, so if your name is called, please join. Okay, I kind of have to do it like this so we make sure only the pros get in. Okay, very exclusive. I understand you might want to get in, guys, but you need to know the name of the game. We do the regular runs for practice for these special runs. That's the whole point. If you want to get in, show us what you're made of. Okay, so Knights, Eclipse, Ghost, Niklas, forward. And graffiti. Okay, so you guys, 7 of you, including me, that's 8. That's the full pro run for right now. Okay? Alright, Nathan, bye-bye. That's the pro run lineup. So, there it is. Only these are allowed in. That's okay. You don't have to hide those messages, Knights. Letha is a good friend. They are just speaking their heart. Right. Well, yes. It depends. Guys, this might be the only program for the stream. It depends on how well we do, guys. Okay? If we reach 100, that's going to take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. So, if we die early, of course, we can reset, we can restart. If somebody leaves, then I might include somebody else. So if you're here, I might choose you, alright? So guys, wait, hold on. That's strange, yeah. It's they haven't left yet. Alright, hold on guys. They're still, guys, if you are not on the list, I don't want you here. Sorry. So can I kick everyone out? Come on. Okay. Let's see if, sorry, but I need to kick you guys out. There we go. Alright. Only the people who are invited are, I want to see you, that's it. Sorry, Brightney. Maybe you could join a future run, okay? But if you're not on the list, I don't want you here right now. Okay, I think that's it. 7, we need 1 more. Okay, there we are, guys. That's how it's done. Yes, it's super exclusive. I know some of you want to be here, but this is how we do it, okay? The last pro run we did was part 32, okay guys? It's been a while. Okay? The last time we did a pro run was almost 100 streams ago. So, I'm showing you how it's done today. Okay? I would say, for the most part, let them choose their trinkets. We do need to select the Toons, but the trinkets are less important. We're talking about pros here. Of course, Knights, go ahead if you want to give recommendations. Yes, feel free. But I will not be selecting people's trinkets for them. They need to decide their trinkets. We are already deciding the Toons. Can I name you something? Hello, Marl. What do you need? Do you need me to say something? What would you like me to name? So guys, we're giving recommendations for trinkets, okay? I want you to pick whichever trinkets you want, but make sure, remember this is a long pro run. It's not a short run, it's not a basic run, so pick the very best trinkets so that you survive and you do well, okay? Well, Marls, we're doing pro runs here. I can't spend too much time with that, but you want me to name a plane and name a car? Still don't really understand. So Columbus, only the people that I chose can come on the pro run, okay? I know you might want to get in, but we have a full team, alright? If you want to get in, show us how good you are. I might pick you in a future pro run. These are different from normal runs. Alright, well how about the Air Force One, Marl Sound? For a plane, the Air Force One. But we're a little busy today, okay, Marls? These are pro runs. We do need to lock in. We can't be chatting about random stuff too much. Alright, Marls. Sounds good. So guys, of course, let's talk about the Toons for a second, okay? So of course we decided on 2 Looeys, 2 Shellys, the Astro, Sprout, and Pebble. Okay, this is what we decided on. I don't see a Pebble, I see 3 Shellys. So we're missing a Pebble. I don't think we need 3 Shellys, guys. I'm a good extractor in case you forgot. Okay. So, let's talk about the Toons, guys. The Pebble will serve as a backup, okay? We have 2 main distractors, the 2 Looeys. I'm hoping that you guys can jungle if you have to, support each other, protect each other, Looeys. But Pebble, if anyone is in danger, I need you to step in and protect and save, okay? If they need your help, be ready to step in and distract, okay, Pebble? Otherwise, look for those treadmills. Be ready to bark when it's needed, alright? So Pebble will probably not kite very much nights. So hold on. Pixel, we already kind of discussed it. Pixel wanted to be Shelly. I think we should just stick with our original plan. Okay, so Eclipse wants to be Shelly. Hold on. So Pixel, you have been practicing as a distractor. I think you would play Pebble very well. Okay? So if you want the role of Pebble, Pixel, I think that would work. We have an Astro awesome graffiti. Okay. think we are locked in. We have Willow, we have Eclipse, Pebble as Pixel, the two Louies, of course, Ghost and Nicholas, that's perfect, Sprout, Astro. Okay, the Toons are set. Now, as far as the trinkets, guys, remember, think about a long run. Think about reaching floor 100. What are your best trinkets for that job? Remember your role, remember your tune, and choose your trinkets carefully, guys. So, the tunes are locked in. Pick your trinkets. Hello, Maria. Welcome to the show, guys. This is a little different. We are doing a pro run. Only the people who are chosen are in the server. It is super exclusive. We have the tunes picked out, 2 Shellys, 2 Louies, an Astro, Sprout, Pebble, and V. We're deciding our trinkets, and we will get going in just a moment. Yes, I will say V's remote is very useful, especially in a pro run, because when we have a ton of machines to do, it helps, okay? We'll have like 15 machines to do, a very big number, okay? Okay, guys, it looks like we are locked in. Guys, make sure, before we go, guys, make sure you do what you need to do. Maybe use the restroom, maybe eat some food, whatever. Feed your pets, whatever you have to do. Talk to your parents, whatever it is. Do it now, before we get started. We might be down there for hours and hours. Okay? I need you to log in and not go AFK very much. If you go AFK, you need to announce it. And if you can auto-walk, that might help, okay? Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the show, guys. It's a little different. These are pro runs. We might do 1 or 2 or 3, depending on how we perform. Remember, guys, the world is watching. This is our time to shine and get those beautiful medals for those who don't have them yet. If you go AFK, guys, be super fast, okay? Don't leave us for too long, because every floor counts, every tune counts, okay? So, Maria, only 8 people are here. Only 8 people can join today. We already have the pro run selected. Sorry, Maria. Hello, Artful. That's right. Alright, we already have 8 people selected. All we can bring is 8. If we do another pro run today, Artful, you might get in, but I did not see you at the beginning of the stream. I could not pick you. Hello, Sakura. Alright, guys. Once again, if you have to do anything now, please do it. Whether it's use the restroom, eat, take care of your pets, speak to your parents, whatever it is, do it now so that you can lock in for a few hours, okay? These runs are not short. That's right, guys. For the pro run, only the chosen ones can get in. You see on the screen we have 8 people in the server because only 8 people can go in the elevator. That's the pro run, guys. I have chosen the players. Everybody here is a pro. I know, Artful, but you weren't here. At the start of the stream, I looked for you. So, Artful, if you want to get in, if we do another run today, you might get in, okay? Just hold on, Artful, okay? Yes, you gotta remember the train whistle is good for those machines that slow you down, the Ichor puddles, being chased by V, so on and so on. For now, I would like to run freely and not be slowed down. For this particular run, maybe I will try a different trinket configuration in the future, but this is what I want for today. Well, Sakura, these are the pro runs, so you can watch, you can be a part of the audience, but again, only 8 people can join the pro runs. So that's why I've been telling you guys, if you want to get in, you have to show us how good you are. And maybe I will pick you for a future pro run, okay? Alright, guys. Final call to do what you need to do before we go. If everybody is ready, then we should get going. So, Eclipse and Pixel, you might need to decide now who you want to play as. Pixel, you have been practicing a lot as a distractor. I don't know what your preferred role is. Okay. Well, that's part of life, Pixel. You need to rise up. People will rely on you. But if you hide and you don't want responsibility, then you'll never get promoted. You'll never rise up in the world. Sometimes you just need to be brave. Sorry, Maria, the server is only 8 people. So, Sakura, you can watch if you want. We can talk, but we have the group for the run. We do not need anybody else right now. Only 8 people can go. Well, I might pick up some items because you gotta remember, they're not really useless to me. Pop, you know. Pop is not very useless for me. I'll leave tapes, but if I need an item, I'll have to pick it up. Of course. I try to use the items sparingly, as needed. Okay, I can leave gumballs, I suppose. I don't pick up stealth candy. Or sorry, I don't pick up skill check candy. I won't pick up gumballs, I guess, unless I need it to survive. A gumball could save your life. Okay, guys. Let's get going. If we are ready, then let's go. Is everybody ready to go? I don't like jawbreakers. You can take jawbreakers, I don't. Alright guys, hold on, let's wait. If you need to do something, please do it now. Now is the perfect time, not in the middle of the program. Hello, Sayuk, and thank you again, Crayola, for the beautiful star. Once again, Orange, thank you so much for all of those juicy donations. You guys are helping the dream come true, you really are. Guys, you will witness how the pros do it, okay? Everybody here is a pro, I can confirm that. So if you're interested in how to play the game, you will see. Well, I guess that's a matter of opinion, Orange. No, of course, V cannot leave Gardenview. I cannot leave. Not right now. Yep, that's very important, guys. Pronouns are important. Also, whatever your name is, whatever you want me to call you, make sure we know what your name is. Of course, your pronouns are important too. Okay, guys, I will be back in just a minute. And let's see if we're ready to go. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, guys. Just keep in mind, guys, sometimes people get sad. It's part of life, okay? Sakuri or Alita, I want to remind you that we are your friends. I am your friend. I will always be your friend. And you have somebody that cares about you, okay? Don't give up. That's my advice. Alright, Orange, thanks for the info. Alright guys, looks like we will get started then. Hello, cute cats. So we're doing a pro run today. I won't be following anybody. This is a pro run, that means everybody is chosen. And Artful, I wish you were here earlier, but if you are here later in the stream, Artful, you might get a chance to join if somebody else leaves, okay? I don't know, Sayuk. If we go to floor 100, yes, we will do only one run. If we die early, we might try again and again. Yes, this is the pro run, cute cats. But I still want to follow you, okay, cute cats? I still want to follow you. Alright, let's hurry up, guys. We're still deciding on trinkets. Let's figure that out right now, guys. Let's get those trinkets locked in, please, so we don't make a poor choice in the elevator. Yes, cute cats, this is the pro run, so I will not be following anybody. We have the team here. 8 out of 8, you can see. If you cannot get in, guys, that's because this server is just for the 8 chosen ones. Thank you, Crayola, for the motivation. Yes, it is a pro run. Cute cats once again. I don't know if they can hear me. Let me do a mic check. Hello, Nicholas. Alright, guys. Looks like we're gonna get started. Knights Pixels asking for what trinkets you suggest. They're playing as Pebble. If you're happy, that makes me happy, Sakuni. I know sometimes people get sad, okay? Everybody gets sad from time to time. I get sad sometimes. But there are things that cheer me up. Like, I love playing, I love creating things, I love spending time with my friends. These things cheer me up. The cute cats, this is a pro run. Sorry. Only 8 people are allowed today. Okay guys, we do need to get going at some point. It's great to talk about pro runs, it's great to be in a lobby for a pro run, but if we don't do the pro run, what's the point? I know, Maria, I know you're trying your best. And I do appreciate that. So Maria, I might choose you for a pro run in the future if you keep trying. Thank you, Artful, for the good luck. Well, the dog plush is not a horrible choice, especially if they're worried about dying. So for the trinkets, guys, please let the players decide their own trinkets. Remember, these are pros. Okay, I know they're pros. I play with them. I think we can trust them to make a judgment on their own trinkets. But we do need to pick the tunes, at least this time, to have the strong, proper tunes. Okay guys, are we ready? Oh no, no, 7.5% extraction speed is not going to make a difference. We have 2 Shellys and myself. We have good extraction. I would not recommend Blue Bandit. The dog plush would allow you to distract if you had to sprout. That would be a nice fallback. But remember the possibility of 1 or 2 people dying, and it just might be that we need you to kite. That is okay, Artful. You gotta remember, for a pro run, you need several hours to do it. If you can't dedicate hours, it's best that we let somebody else go, right? It just might make a difference, though. It's up to you, okay, your call, but the extraction speed, we do not need that. I would say we have 2 Shellys. Myself, we will be doing machines pretty fast. The bonus, the bonus is fun. It's pretty good. If you're getting a lot of items, yeah, you'll be moving around. The bone's pretty good, yeah. I enjoyed using the bone, at least. I know, cute cats, but we do a lot of regular runs, okay? Cute cats, the last time we did a pro run was part 32. Almost 100 parts ago. So we don't do them very often. If you want to join, we do a lot of regular runs, okay? I still want to follow you. Okay guys, are we ready to go? Good question, Artful. There's still a chance you might get in today if we do another run. But the next pro run, I would say realistically would be like 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now. Alright, yes, we will show you how it's done, guys. We will show you how it's done. I will still look out for you, cute cats. I do want to follow you. We do not do pro runs that often, okay guys? The pro runs are rare, okay? So you might feel left out. But we will do a lot of regular runs in the future. Normal runs. I know, great place. Only the 8 chosen ones are here. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready to go? If you're ready, come over to here. If you're ready, come this way, guys. Guys, if you are ready, let's meet up here at the bell. Looks like 4 people are ready. The other 4 might be doing something. Hello, Rathu. Welcome to the show. Yep. The show will begin soon. We are doing pro runs, guys. As you can see in the thumbnail, it is no joke. Well, I disagree. I don't think you're worthless at all. You are very talented, you are an awesome friend, and you know how to cheer me up. But if you don't want us to talk to you, then we won't. Of course, you are always invited. Okay guys, looks like we're ready to go. Wait, Shelly might be still thinking. We have to wait for them. We cannot leave anybody behind. Every tune counts. They might be doing something, guys. Maybe they're feeding their pet or talking to their parents, I don't know. Yes, guys, so we're going to be locked in. So that means I will be, when I talk, it's mostly going to be about the run to help my team. I won't be talking very much about the chat, okay? I hope you understand. Somebody needs to rejoin. Hold on, guys. So, cute cats, probably tomorrow, okay? I will probably do the regular runs tomorrow, and I will look for you, because I want to follow you. Anybody else who wants to join, we do a lot of regular runs, and everybody's invited. But for the pro runs, only a few may join. So if you have what it takes, then show us, and I might invite you to the pro runs. Alright, Orange. That sounds good. Actually, your name is Roizen. I can follow you if I see you next, okay? But let's see if you're here. Let's see, Flight. Let's see who's here tomorrow. Alright, are we ready to go, guys? Shelly has awoken. Are we good? Okay, now it's Pebble that's lagging. Or they're AFK or whatever. Okay, I think everybody's ready. Graffiti? Wakey wakey. Okay guys, here we go. We are locked in. This is the pro run, guys. Okay? I've chosen everybody here. They are chosen by me. We have picked out our tunes. And this is what we've been training for. All those regular runs, we do it to prepare for this. this is where we get those bigger medals. The 50, the 100. This is where it happens. Okay guys, I highly recommend you get some of these starting items because this is a pro run. You do not do pro runs very often. I highly recommend you spend at least 50 Ichor, a tiny amount of Ichor, to get a bandage. At the least, guys. I would say let's do Dyle early. Because, guys, for Dyle, only Shelly and I should do machines for Dyle. If you're not good at skill check, do not touch a machine. We can get those machines. Alright guys, we have a Shrimpo and a Poppy, okay? Keep your heads up. Look alive. Act like you want those medals, guys. Let's lock in. I will be responding to the chat, but not very much. We do have to focus on the game. Okay? I hope you guys understand. I have to keep my eyes fixed on the screen. The game, more than anything. I will try my best to read the chat, okay guys? There we go, we're 1% of the way to floor 100. 1%. Yep, I'm sure they've thought about their trinkets. We have to move on to the next step, and that's actually playing the game. This is exciting, guys. I can try cute cats, but I don't know your Roblox name. So you might have to look out for the stream. If you want, guys, go to my homepage and turn on notifications to all so you know when I'm streaming. We have a Tisha and a Boxten in the middle, Tisha on the left. Okay guys, remember this is a pro run. Leave tapes and a few items for Sprout. This is not the time to fight over machines or to do machines just for mastery. That's not important. Alright, yep, I sure will. That is cool flight. A lot of Toons. Guys, remember, do not take tapes. Do not take tapes. There's no sticker for that. I'll just use the Sprout sticker to remind you that Sprout is here. And let's try to agree on the cards, okay? I would love to get script practice, but you guys are choosing endurance, so let's do endurance. That is awesome, Crayola. I hope you unlock me. Welcome back. So again, guys, I do have to lock in. Somebody just got hit by scraps, okay? I did not announce it because I was looking at the chat. Somebody got hit by scraps. That is not good. I guess I have to use my valve already. Somebody got hit by scraps on floor 3. It's not a good sign. Guys, please log in. Once again, I will be reading the chat, but not as much. A little bit less, okay? I am logged in. Sprout, remember, you are the only healer, and a fraction of a second could be the difference between life or death, so don't forget. Be ready. Tapes that badly, Sprout. I think you will be able to save tapes as we progress, but time will tell. It's important that we don't interrupt the distractor. That's vital. It's crucial that we do not interrupt the distractor. Let them do their thing. That is the main thing we need to stay alive, is hiding. Distracting. Remember, Pebble, be ready to save a life. Be ready to bark if needed. Jump in and protect somebody. That's what the bark really is for, it's to save a life. But don't use your bark for no reason. Trying to flex, we don't need that. Use it at the perfect time. You know when to use it, not just for fun. Okay, we have Teagan and Brusha on the far side of the map. Okay, think about where they are. When you see the Twisteds, guys, look at their outline. Look at the silhouette. Okay? You know what tune it is, and look at the direction that they're walking in. So you know where they might be in the future. You predict their movement. Okay, so when you see the Twisteds, look, what direction are they moving? How far away are they? That sort of thing. Just a reminder, guys, I will not be reading the chat very much. Only in the elevator for the most part, I will read the chat. But I cannot die because I'm reading the chat. It's not good. Remember, Distractor, take those Twisteds away from us. If you hear machines, try to keep your distance from us. Hello, Sugary, welcome back. We are doing pro runs this time, guys, so if you want to play, you might need to wait until we do regular runs again. Teagan and Glisten. Watch out for Glisten, guys. Watch out for Glisten. There's a treadmill on the other side of the wall. I don't want to do it because I'm beat and I have to cross the map. So far, so good, guys. Wow, Nicholas, thank you for the 252. My goodness, guys, we have some heavy donations today. I do appreciate it. Of course, guys, I will also always keep my eyes peeled. If somebody needs to be saved, I will step in. I'm always ready for that. I put my low stealth to good use. And just a reminder, guys, if you ever need help with kiting, say for example Goop or Scraps or Gigi, let me know. I can handle one of them at any time. We have to communicate them, guys. Thank you, Crayon. Wow, this spamming donation, oh my goodness. That is crazy. Thank you, Crayon. That is okay. That is a good spam, if you ask me. Alright, guys. Wow, I do appreciate it. Alright, hold on. I do have to lock in, guys. I enjoy reading the chat. Look at that, guys. The chat is going crazy right now. But I do have to lock in. Yes, be careful, Looey. Don't let Finn attack you. The last machine is not being worked on? Be careful, Looey. Remember, you can't get too close to me. So if anybody, you have to keep your distance from me. Thank you once again, Nicholas and Crayola. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Alright, guys. I was looking at the chat. Seriously, I have to lock in, guys, alright? I hope you understand. I can read the chat in the elevator. So after every floor, I can catch up on the chat, okay, guys? Alright? Alright, Looey, remember, you must keep your distance from me. Some healing, guys. Pretty early on. Hello, Chris. We are locked in doing the program. Look at that, we have Pebble. So, guys, let Looey cook. Let's get these machines done. I think Dandy knows this is a program. I think he's well aware of that. need to know where the machines are, you can see my screen. They're all being worked on right now. Guys, if you're not good with Rodger, you might not want to pick up a single capsule for the whole run, okay? If you still trigger Rodger, guys, you might want to not pick up any capsules, okay? Alright, Sugary, bye-bye. Thanks for joining. You guys remember, Blind Grab is nowhere near as powerful as Electrician. The permanent power-ups are very important. Okay, Blind Grab very rarely is worth it. It's useless for me. You see, I have a full inventory. We do not want blackouts, guys. We had a chance to reduce blackouts, but we did not take it. Okay? We do not want blackouts. Those are very deadly, okay, guys? Thank you, Chris. The last machine is at the broken elevator. It is nice to have some Shellys with us. Hello, Sakura. There's a bandage here if anybody needs it. Again, guys, I would say Blind Grab is not as valuable as a permanent power-up, such as reducing blackouts or stamina boost, okay, guys? Just gonna say that. Usually, I don't have inventory space. Anyways. Well, thanks for joining. I hope you feel better. We have an Astro and a Teagan and a Shrimpo. You see them? Shrimpo on the right. Shrimpo is at the elevator right now. If you're being chased, take the Twisted to the main distractor. If you're being chased, always do your best. Deliver the Twisted to the distractor as fast as you can. You know where the distractor is because you could hear Astro's footsteps, okay? Just a pro tip, always look at the capsule before you pick it up. Look for the film. If You must always see the film before you pick up the capsule. Especially in the deeper floors where Rodger's very likely. Well, I hope you feel better. Great plays. I know being sick does not feel good. But I know that being happy and laughing and playing with your friends does help you when you're sick. Being happy is good. Hello, alien. Welcome to the stream. Well, we still need to be nice to Dandy because he could easily make things very hard for us. You will get used to the voice. If you need help with that, you will get used to it with time. I don't know, maybe Dandy will be nice to us. We don't know. It's always good to be nice, even if the people are mean. You know the saying, kill them with kindness, you know? Okay, careful guys. Astro, are you playing around? Okay, just checking. Astro, I think you are playing around. Don't do that. A pro run is not the time to goof around. Remember, if you want to communicate, don't forget to use your stickers, okay? Hello, Bat. Welcome back. Awesome. Well, bread sounds really good. Alright, well, good luck, alien. I do hope you get that medal. I will definitely take that. Don't mind me, guys. Having 3 heals, don't worry about me. I would not be very happy if somebody goes AFK this early on. You need to get things together, guys. I know there are emergencies, but like floor 12? How many times are you gonna go AFK? And remember, the world is watching. If you go AFK for something silly, everyone will remember that. You might get a reputation for being AFK all the time. And I will remember that too. If you go AFK a lot, I might not pick you for the next program. Let's get away from Glisten. Glisten is about to shoot. Alright, guys, who triggered Rodger? So, Willow, you might not like this, but I recommend you do not touch another capsule for the entire run. If you want my honest opinion, just leave the capsules alone, please. For the run. If you want to pick up the capsules, look look at every single one of them directly with your pupil, not the side of your eye. Look for the tape wrapped around the capsule. Look for the film. Okay, we have an Astro, we have Brusha, and Shrimpo. I think there's Rodger again, okay? Please be careful with the capsules. It doesn't sound good to trigger Rodger on a pro run. But don't worry, Willow. You got this. Well, just a reminder, we are here to help you get those medals as well. This is why we do this. I want everybody to have the 50 medal. I want everybody to actually have the 100 medal. But some people may never get it because maybe they will quit. Whatever the case is, but I do want to help you get those medals, guys. This is why we do this. We will need you, Willow. Every toon counts. It is those fast extractors that help protect the distractor because we get the floors done quickly. Okay, someone is AFK. And we have Sprout and V. Someone's gonna get... Guys, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Let the distractor find the twisters. Don't rush, guys, please. Hello, Crayola. You're in the way a little bit. You're distracting me. If you move around a lot, that will distract. Alright. The last machine is being worked on, guys. We should leave the area, get to the elevator. They are jungle distracting. It's very dangerous right now. It's very dangerous. This is why we should have chosen the blackout card, okay guys? I'm telling you. It's more important than a blind grab. Alright guys, we're doing pretty good. Floor 15. That was fast, wasn't it? We're doing this very fast. Come on, Willow, I want you to get the 50 medal. It's so important. 50 medal. 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 50 med When people see that medal, they know that you're a pro. There's no argument. They see the medal and they know. Yes, we have a Looey, a Brusha, Cosmo, and Yatta. 4 basic twisteds. They are spread out, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Guys, don't rush out too quickly. Pay attention to what direction the distractor goes. Try not to run into an area that is dangerous. Alright, Matt, what happened to you? My highest floor, as of now, is floor 46. We do have a lot of people who have reached 90, 100. As for me, the last time I did a pro run was a year ago. So, we're getting back into the zone. We will be doing pro runs more often. That last machine, guys, is in the middle of the map. Okay? You can always look at my screen, there it is, to know where the machine is. Whoa, that is a horrible place to get a mosquito bite. I hope you feel better. That is pretty cool, alien. Yeah, mosquito bites don't last for very long. Hello, the adventures of Bam Biscuit. Welcome to the show. We are doing pro runs, guys, so there will not be a whole lot. And we have already chosen who will be in it. If you want to be here, guys, you need to show us that you're a pro. If you're wondering why I have 3 heals, don't worry about it. I might need it. Well, you have to prove to us you're a pro. That. You can't just say you're a pro, we have to see it. You have to play with us. Alright, Teagan, Tisha, Brusha, and of course Glisten. Bunch of basics, but please be mindful of Glisten. In the deeper floors, guys, it might be better to let Glisten break so that you can kite Glisten and control him. That's my opinion. Once we get into the deeper floors, we might want to let Glisten break so that we can control him. Alright, so remember, keep your distance from me, okay? I know I have to keep my distance from you, but remember you cannot get too close to me either. It goes both ways. So if you see this large purple box, you know that you need to get a few studs away from this. Don't worry, you're doing great. Eclipse, it's more important you lock in and focus on what you need to do. I will try to keep my distance. Okay guys. It might be best if you let the Shellys and I do the machines, okay? If you are not good at skill checks, it is better that you just hide in a safe place. I am more than happy to do all the machines if you want, guys. But if you're not good at skill check, please stay off the machines. Please. We cannot afford to miss a single skill check. Again, I'm watching you, Pixel, because you're using Pebble. It might be better that you don't do the machines. Maybe do the treadmills. I'd be more than happy to do all the machines by myself if necessary. But again, if you're not good at skill checks, please don't touch the machines. Look around you. Tisha's still loose. Tisha's in the middle right now. Dyle is in the corner where we are at. Watch out, Dyle's coming. You can see the status bar, the gray status bar through the wall. You know that he's nearby. And listen, if he's getting quieter, you know he's moving away. Sorry guys, I cannot read the chat very much right now, okay? I'll have to wait until I'm in the elevator. If you're not good at skill checks, guys, let me do the machines. I don't mind doing all of them. It's totally worth it to wait a few extra minutes so that we don't lose any tunes. I do not want to lose a single tune. If you have to hide, just hide. I don't care. Somebody missed the skill check, that's what I'm talking about, guys. If you're not good at skill checks, get off the machines, please. I'm not happy about that. What did I tell you? Am I not a good extractor? Can't I do 25 machines? Well then let me if I have to. Okay. Only the Shellys and I should do the machines, honestly. Okay? We only need 3 extractors. Somebody died on floor 70. I'm not happy about that. We have to see who died. I try my best to warn you, but somebody still has to miss the skill check. Why? We are not in a rush to do the machines, just so you know. There is no rush here. Guys, I really am not happy about that. You guys have to understand, if you caused us to die, we know that. There's a record in the stream. So maybe you followed my advice? We have to figure out who died. I don't even know who died. Just a pro tip, guys, we cannot lose one person on Dyle. Which is why I've been saying we need Dyle practice. We need Dyle practice. We need Dyle practice. Why do I say that? Why? And why do I say I can do the machines on my own, if necessary? Why do I say that? If you're not good at skill checks, don't do skill checks. It's really that simple. If If you need practice, then practice. It's called a skill check for a reason, guys. The world is checking your skill. Why is it called a skill check? Somebody missed a skill check. Hide, everybody hide, please. Hide. Somebody missed a skill check. Who was it? Pebble? Did you fumble? Pixel, I would not be happy if it was you. So Pixel, I'm not happy with that. That was not a good strategy. Alright. Well, I don't know who missed the skill check. Somebody missed the skill check. Somebody did. So we lost Sprout, didn't we? Yeah. 3 people died. Guys, that has to be the end of the run. We can't continue like this. If we can't get through Dyle, how can we call it a pro run? Dyle is really not that hard. If you want me to be brutally honest, Dyle is not that difficult. You guys could literally hide and let me do all the machines. It would take a little longer, but no one would die. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So maybe next time, maybe I should do all the machines, guys. And everybody else hides. That might be a good strategy. Because imagine trying to flex, but you actually get somebody killed. Like, what kind of a flex is that? You know? And another thing, guys, if you tell us you're a pro, like, and we invite you and you kind of prove whether or not you're a pro. Does that make sense? The proof is in the pudding. Guys, we will have to just reset. We lost 3 people. We lost 3. We cannot miss 1 skill check on Dyle. There's only 1 Dyle card per run. If you have to hide, just hide and let us do the machines, please. We have to reset. We have to try that again. So what I think happened, guys, 2 skill checks were missed. And Rodger was triggered, guys. These are things that cannot happen on a pro run. At all. Not once. I have a hard time calling it a pro run if Rodger is triggered. Pixel, I mean, if you don't like the game, you have to like the game. Otherwise, you shouldn't really play it. You have to like the game in order to be a pro. You can't find the game boring and call yourself a pro. Those 2 things don't mix. okay? You have to love the game. You have to enjoy it. Well, I mean, I make other content too. Maybe our paths will cross, I don't know. But I'll encourage you not to give up so easily. Because we need practice if we want to actually be perfect. And one bad run shouldn't make you want to quit. But ultimately, if you don't enjoy Dandy's World, you shouldn't really be here, right? It's wasting everybody's time. If you don't love the game, if you don't want to play, if you find it boring, then yes, you might not want to waste our time, right? But if you do like the game, I would encourage you not to give up so easily. So, the choice is really yours. So I would love for you to continue trying, but not if you don't like it, alright? And you don't have to feel sorry about it. You really don't. You don't have to feel sorry if you don't like a game. That's perfectly okay. So, anyways. Hello, Kai. I know you guys can't join because this is a pro run, guys. So how many people are here? That's okay, Pixel. Don't feel bad about that, okay? That is okay. You don't have to like the game at all, and it's not going to make me upset. So don't worry about that. Okay? I do appreciate you trying. If you do change your mind, Pixel, the door is open, okay? You have proven that you are pro material. But if you don't like the game, that changes everything, doesn't it? So if you change your mind, Pixel, remember the door is open, okay? Alright? You're always welcome here. Hello, Maria and Bertina. Hello, guys. Ian. Yes, we're locked in, so I might have missed a lot of your chats, okay? We are doing pro runs, if you can tell by the title and by the thumbnail. It's a little different. Alright, Pixel. Again, don't feel ashamed if you don't find the game fun or entertaining. You don't have to play it just because I'm here. Okay? Follow your heart, okay? The whole point of life is to have fun, okay? And if you're not having fun, of course, you don't have to feel bad about that. Well, Sugar, you'll have to prove to us that you're a pro, okay? Alright guys, let's see how many people are here. We have 7 people. So, we do need somebody else right now. And there are 2 people I have in mind, okay? This is the way the pro runs go. I pick the best, okay? You might want to get in, but I'm the one who decides who's the best. I have the final say here. Alright guys, hold on. There are 2 people that I want to fill in this last spot. There are 2 people. So, Artful, are you here? I hope you're not serious about that question, Noya. I'd be very concerned if you were. I do hope you're joking. Artful, are you here? Yes, Noya, I hope you're joking. Yes, hello, Michael. Thank you for joining. I do remember. hello, Looey. Well, what an interesting surprise. Looey, you have the 100 medal, don't you? Am I correct? I was thinking about inviting somebody else. We do have an open slot right now. Hello, Bassie. Okay, so Looey, if you have at least 3 or 4 hours available, we need you right now. Well, Looey is here. Lattice did not accept my invitation. So Looey, if you have time, well, Lattice is not here, but Looey is here, guys. I think we should go for Looey. Lattice, I don't see them online right now. I don't see Lattice. Okay. No, Pixel, I believe you were hiding because that's the smartest thing to do. If you're using Pebble and you're not super good with skill checks, the smartest thing, obviously, is to hide. I keep telling you guys, it's okay. If you want me to do all the machines for a Dyle run so that we get through Dyle, I'm okay with that. It might take a few extra minutes, guys, but that means everybody survives. It's a wonderful trade-off. There's no rush. That's okay. I think Looey will be fine for now. We have 2 strong strikers already. I would love for Lattice to be here, but Looey is the one who's actually present. So, Looey, what is your Roblox handle? What is your Roblox username? Looey. Wait, Looey, you only have an hour? Hold on. Okay, hold on. You only have an hour. That's not enough time to reach floor 100. That's not enough time. I know, guys, but I have to choose the best. Some of you, I have not seen you play enough, okay? You might think you're a pro, but I don't know for sure, okay? Sorry, but Lattice is not here at all. So, I do have another choice. Okay. And that choice is Chris. Are you here, Chris? So, Chris, if you have at least 3 hours, then you can join. If your lag is bad, that's kind of a problem. If you are laggy, be honest, we do kind of need someone who doesn't have lag. I know, guys, Bat and Nicholas, I hear you. Yes, Chris, if you do lag a lot, that is a kind of a problem. I want to include you. I do think you are a good choice. It's just, if you lag again, that is a big problem. I know that Polymonger is actually a good player, but I don't see them in the stream. Polly, if you can hear me, I might want to include you. Alright, Chris is saying they're not lagging. I kinda want to give Chris a chance, guys. They have been here for a very long time. I trust them. I think I'm gonna try Chris, guys. I know, but Pat, I haven't played with you very much. I don't know how good of a player you are. You have to prove to us. Well, I'm gonna take their word for it, okay? Knights. They're saying they're not lagging. If they do lag, okay, then we'll know it was Cap. But if they say they're not lagging, I will trust them. I know, Bassie, but I have not seen you play very much. I need trusted pros, guys. I'm not gonna watch your streams, Pat. You have to be here in my streams. I'm sorry, but you have to prove to us directly that you're good. I don't really have time to watch your streams. Guys, I'm just gonna choose Chris. That's right, I will call you Knights. That's my decision, guys. So let me get your username here. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, Nicholas, I did think about you a little bit, because you have played a lot and you have improved a lot. I did consider you a little bit. Alright, hold on, Chris, I'm looking, okay, there you are. John _ on fire, Eggson. But that's your display name, though. I need your username. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to add them to the server. Let's just roll with this, guys. Your username is John Yell 11P. So let me add you to my server. Alright guys, so Chris, you should be able to join, okay? I will warn you, if you do lag, That's not a good sign, because you said you're not. So... Chris, we need you to be Pebble. Let's stick to the plan with the Toons. Stick to the plan. Chris, I need you to be Pebble. Graffiti's gonna be Pebble? Okay, hold on. Chris, where are you at? Okay, the only availability is, do you have Shelly? Eclipse, you could be Shelly. I've seen Chris play Astro pretty well. Yes, Graffiti is a pro Pebble, I know that. That's perfect, Graffiti, you are a pro Pebble. So Chris, you can be Astro or Shelly, that depends on you, Eclipse. I have seen Chris play Astro very well. Okay, that's fine. So Chris, you're gonna be Shelly, alright? Yeah, alright. Hello, Bassie. So bad, Bassie, Sugary, guys, if you want to get into the pro runs, you have to show us, you have to play with me, and show us here that you are a pro, okay? That's what I want to see. Nicholas, you're getting very good at the game, but you guys, I need to see the proof, alright? So in the future, we will do pro runs. I want you guys to get those medals. I want to take you to floor 100. Okay, I want everybody here to get the 100 medal. Alright, it might take time. It might take a few months. But if you don't give up, you just might get it, okay? I believe you are, Ghost. You are proving to us that you are. Alright guys, so again, the 2 Shellys, alright, 2 Louies, Astro, Sprout, Pebble, and V. These are the Toons we need. As far as trinkets go, pick the best trinkets that you know. It's not Nicholas' decision, it's my decision. On the Toons, we already decided. Let's stick to the plan. Graffiti is an excellent Pebble. I have known Graffiti since the very beginning of our streams, like part 20. So, how about we trust my knowledge a little bit? Alright guys. Again, the decision ultimately is mine on who comes in and what Toons we use. Of course, I will take advice, but the decision is mine. Looey, I would love it if you showed a little bit of faith. Some people have been here a lot longer. I have known Graffiti, I have known Knights, I have known Chris far longer than most of the other people watching. Far longer. Years, guys. So. That's right. Knights has been here since part 16, Graffiti since like part 20. So, exactly, Nicholas is a little bit newer, okay? Part 76, part 77, and above, those are a lot newer. Part 76 and below, that is very, very old. So anyone who was here on part 76 or older, they have known me a lot longer. Exactly. Part 76 and below is very old. Very, very old. Anyone who was there is definitely a veteran. Alright, guys. Yep, but you guys are a little bit newer, Ghost, but you have definitely proven how good you are. Definitely, without a doubt in my mind. Guys, is everybody ready to go? Shout out to Swirl Eclipse. They showed us all of the infinite stones. Those are the 5 infinite stones. No, it is not Marvel, it's Roblox Thanos universe. It's a little different. Alright, guys. Before we get started, I need 1 minute. But if you guys are ready, please let me know. I will be back in just 1 minute. Alright, guys. Let's get started. Wait, hold on just a second. Alright guys, we are ready to go. Is anybody else? Do you need time? Are we good? Are we ready? If you're ready, let's go over here, guys. Right here, if you're ready. I think all of the Snow Time skins are absolutely gorgeous. Especially Bobette. Bobette is one of my favorite tunes. Oh yeah. I think Sprout needs time. Yes guys, this is one of my favorite tunes, favorite skins. Who can tell me that's not beautiful? I would think you're crazy. If you didn't think this is beautiful, I would call you crazy. Honestly. You must be out of your mind. Alright, alien. I do like that skin. We're not doing normal runs today, Sayuk. Are we ready to go? Okay, guys. Alright, there it is, guys. So, the biggest challenge, it seems, is Dyle right now. Okay? If you guys need, I will do all the machines. Anyone who's good at skill checks, you can help. If you're not good at skill checks, please just hide in a safe corner, okay? I don't want anybody dying. Dyle is giving us a lot of trouble these days. Dyle's really not that hard. If I do all the machines, guys, it will take an extra couple minutes, but everybody will survive. So during Dyle, guys, I recommend you let me do the machines unless you are very good and you don't miss a single skill check. But if you miss a skill check, we will notice. Okay? It's not a good look for you. I don't want the pro run to end just because you fumbled. Oh yeah, the scientist Cosmo, that is peak. That's the best one. Alright guys, we have a Teagan and a ghost. Teagan and Connie. Okay, is Graffiti the hold on. Looey should be the main distractor. Guys, Looey, once again, Looey should be the main distractor. Graffiti, you are a backup, okay? If someone is in trouble, use your bark, okay? Otherwise, we need you extracting, doing the treadmills, blah, blah, blah. Alright, Graffiti? Artful, I did look for you. I did. Once again, Artful, I looked for you. The run did end early because of Dyle. Yes, Artful was invited to the programs, but I did not see them in the lobby. I cannot pick you if you're not here. That is okay, Artful. Don't worry about it. We really can't lose a single person on Dyle. That is not good. That depends, Forsaken, on how far we go. Maybe? If we go past floor 50? I don't think so. Because Dyle is very easy, but if we don't have the right strategy, people die. And to me it's kind of annoying because Dyle does not have to be hard. We don't have to lose people on Dyle. We need the correct plan. Hello, Graffiti. You want to do this? We do have a Sprout, so please leave tapes. And other basic items for Sprout. And guys, please don't go AFK unless you absolutely have to. Hello, alien. So having two Louis to dual distract is very important. And Pebble's not necessarily a distractor, they can be a backup. They're not a main distractor. We have two main distractors, two Louis. And they work very well together, they're friends. What? What? Okay. We have to reset. Wait, who died? What? Chris? Are you serious right now? You were lagging and you told me you were not lagging? Alright, hold on guys. Chris, you told me you were not lagging, and I had a feeling, deep in my heart, I had a feeling that that was some cap. Deep down in my heart, I felt that bro is capping right now. Alright. Guys, no, wait. If you have lag, fix your lag, please. You cannot come on pro runs if you're lagging. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Show the whole world that you were lying about lag? If you're lagging, stay out of the run, please. We cannot have lag. We cannot have lag. I don't care how good you are. I really don't. If you're lagging, you have to stay behind. Fix your lag. Get a good device. Get better internet. Whatever. You're fine, Nicholas. Of course, so Artful, I will invite Artful. So, in case you don't know, Artful has been with us for a very long time. Since the very beginning. Okay? And I remember they were Freaky Glisten, and they were Multi, they were Artful. Nice, you really should remember them. If you don't remember Freaky Glisten, they were here since the beginning. AKA Multi, AKA a lot of other names. Okay, guys. Hello, Astro, welcome back. Alright, guys, so, Artful, let me invite you. Hold on. Give me a second, Artful. Hold on. I need to add you to the server. But yes, guys, I had a feeling deep in my heart that Chris was going to lag. I love them, I want to include them, but if you're lagging, it's not gonna work. It's not possible. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I need your Artful, can you please give me your Roblox username? The username, not the display name. So again, Artful, I need your Roblox username. Hold on. Yes, Pat. Of course, we do regular runs normally. We do those more often. Pro runs are a little more rare. Okay. I'm sorry, but Chris, if you're gonna go AFK on floor 2, we don't need that. I'm sorry. I don't want this AFK garbage. This on floor 2. Are you serious? If you're gonna go AFK on floor 2, you're probably gonna go AFK a lot more often. I'm sorry, but no way. So Artful, what is your Roblox username? I need that right now. What is your Roblox username? Going AFK on floor 2 is just not a great look for Pro Run. And I'm pretty sure they were lagging. I'm gonna be real. Based on what I saw. Okay. I don't want people to lie to me. I just don't like it. That's one thing that really upsets me. If you lie to me, you're saying you don't care about me, you don't like me. Okay, swirl art. No. I don't need the display. I need the username. Okay. Awesome, thank you. Alpha Wolf 9933. Guys, don't be the one to hold us back from these medals, you know? Like, no pressure, but there is some pressure, actually. Of course. Life is full of pressure. And think about the Olympics, guys. Think about the World Cup, the FIFA. There's pressure, of course, to get the cup. Alright, Artful, you can join. Everybody's here? Yep. We have 4 swirls. Pretty strong. Okay. Alright, guys. Somebody just left, I think. Swirl Niklas. Thank you, Looey. I do appreciate that. Your good wishes do help. Your good luck does matter. Well, that's cool, Nico. Of course, guys, let's try our best. We are waiting for Swirl Niklas. You want to recommend me to a certain tune configuration? Well, right now, I just want to go with the tune configuration that I have selected. Of course, recommendations are fine, but you know, the final say, I guess, is mine. So I'm not sure where Niklas is, guys. Does anyone know where Niklas went? Are they done? Well, guys, you know, you must remember that in order to be a swirl, all the swirls need to accept you. Of course, I accept you into my team, but the swirls kinda have a mind of their own. Make sure they all want you as well. You have to prove yourself. My advice, guys, is prove yourself to us. When we do regular runs, show us how good you are. If you're good at the game and you love Downey's World, I'm sure you'll have no problem being accepted into the highest ranks. So, Ghost, do you know where Niklas is? Are they gone? Yes, are you? Oh, the tune? Okay. I was gonna say, like, you shouldn't hate anyone. That's not a smart thing to do. It might be hard, but I love everyone, even if they're my enemy. Even if they're my arch nemesis, I will still love them. So, Ghost, do you know anything about Nicholas? Are they done? Do we have to find somebody else for the program? Right. Maybe it was an emergency. Maybe they'll be back in a sec. I don't know. But I have to pick somebody else, guys. We kind of need Nicholas, though. We need the Jubo distraction. Okay, so Eclipse and maybe Nicholas are not going to be able to help us. So, we will have to pick some other people. So, Looey, you don't have time, right? That means I'll have to pick somebody else. And believe it or not, I am thinking about inviting Nicholas to help us. No worries, if you can't be here, that's fine. Well, if the swirls accept me into the gang, that's fine, but I will not be changing my name. My name must remain the same. Okay, hold on, guys. So, I might invite you, Nicholas. So, Nicholas, what is your Roblox username? Can you type your Roblox username in the chat? Maybe Ratina, if you change your name, and if I know you better, I'm not sure you changed your name. I don't remember what your name was before. Hello, Wave. Sorry, I have to kind of know you a little bit better. I have to see your gameplay. Yeah, Verity's pretty good. Is Verity online? Well, I recently met you, Rian, so I can't say that I know how good you are. I need more proof. No, not your display. I just need the user. So, hold on. Nico020252. I will invite Nico. They have been with us a long time. Many runs. Okay, so Nico, if you could join us, we still need one more. You said Verity? Okay, let me in. I don't know if they're online. Okay, swirl_Verity. Falsity. Okay, hold on. if you want to get into pro runs, you have to prove to me how good you are. That is not a valid username. Swirl Verity does not bring up anybody. We have 7 people, guys. Hello, Jennifer. We're doing pro runs today, but if you want to join our other runs, look at the description and send a friend request. No, that's not the right username. Eclipse, that is not the right username. I can't invite somebody if I have the wrong username. Alright, Jennifer. I will accept that friend request. You can join in future runs. These are pro runs, so for today, I will be choosing other people. Okay, creepy pasta stream. I can try that. Okay. So if they're online, Verity, if you're online, you can join. Yeah, then Nicholas, don't be Pebble. Verity is clearly not here. Wait, they are? Okay, they are. Alright, good. We have 8. Hold on, guys, hold on. We're not looking for Cosmo. We don't need Cosmo, so hold on. We have 2 Louis, 2 Shellys. Do you have Astro? Verity, do you have Astro? Okay, these are the tunes we need, guys. This is the tune configuration that we chose, so we're gonna roll with it. Okay, guys. Somebody just left. Hopefully they return. Of course, Jennifer, these are pro runs. The only people that can join are the ones that I invited. So for the pro runs, it is just 8 of us. Everybody else will have to wait until we do regular runs, okay? So when we do regular runs, we mostly do regular runs. Today's a little different. We are doing pro runs, so a little different. Alright, thanks for understanding. Alright, Chris, well, we can't have people going AFK all the time. Maybe in the future, I can invite you again, but for now we have 8 out of 8. Just dying on floor 2 really didn't make me happy. No worries. That's why I said, before you start the pro run, guys, if you have to talk to your parents, then talk to your parents. Let your parents know that you're doing a pro run with a streamer, and you'll need a few hours so that they don't barge in and make you do some chores. If you tell your parents, hey, I need a few hours, and they say, okay, that's perfect, right? Alright guys, we should go soon. Is everybody ready? Remember, we need a few hours of time. The goal is floor 100, guys. So, you can imagine that will take several hours. Yes, the Swirl Gang is evolving very quickly. I understand, Chris. Life comes first, I know. But maybe in the future, guys, if you can communicate with your family, let them know that you need a few hours, then they won't come in and tell you to do chores in the middle of a program. But I understand, Chris. I understand. I know how parents can be. That's alright. Okay guys, are we ready to go? If you're ready, then come over here to the bell. If you're ready to go, guys. Those of you who are not, we can wait. Well, maybe one day the Swirl Gang will invite me, but I cannot change my name to Swirl, so the name cannot change. So, again with the trinkets, let's let them choose what trinkets they want, you know? Knights is recommending you use the V's remote rarity, but you can use whatever trinket you want. Are we ready to go, guys? We have 8. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sprout, we're waiting for you. Are you ready? Let's not get caught up on the trinkets. That's a really small thing, in my opinion. As long as we agree, that's far more important than trinkets. If we disagree, there's no run, and trinkets don't matter anyways. The only thing I would be upset about is if you had no trinkets equipped. That would be a problem. Like, don't use thin air, and don't use brick, you know. Besides that, I'm cool. Welcome. Yes, this is a program. This is different. This is what we've been training for. This is where we can get those best badges. 50, 100. It really only happens during the program. This is why we do them. And I do recommend you purchase at least a bandage. It's only 50 Ichor, guys. I mean, are you trying to survive or die? You tell me. Let's lock in, guys, and try your best to be patient, alright? Everybody here is a different person, different ideas, different skill levels. got to work together and understand that. Here we are again, guys. Let's lock in. Cosmo and Boxten. Of course, Chris. Just make sure you have time and make sure you're not lagging, and I would love to give you a chance in the future. Because I want everybody to get those medals, okay? I want everybody to get those medals. Wait, why is Nico Looey? Oh, that's right, Nicholas is gone. So, Ghost, are you comfortable with being the main distractor, or do you want Nico to help? So I believe, Ghost, you have more experience than Nico. In my opinion, guys, Ghost, you should be the primary distractor. Because I do believe you have more experience than Nico. So again, Ghost, we might need you to be the main distractor. So I will say, I'm not trying to be mean, guys. This is a pro run, okay? So I'm going to be a little critical. Nico, you did not have both twisteds in the beginning of this floor 1. It's 2 twisteds, you did not have them. It's not a very good sign. So Ghost, we really might need you to be the main distractor. In all truth. So, Nico, can you please let Ghost do the distraction? You can be ready to jungle kite if needed, or be the backup. No worries. Remember, these are pro runs, so I'm gonna be a little judgmental. I'm gonna be a little critical and tell you exactly what's going on. And what needs to be fixed, right? It's because I'm not trying to be mean, it's because I want us to succeed, okay? I want this to work. Hello, Sinarife? Welcome to the show. But Nico, you need to be ready to jungle kite, to share the twisteds in the deeper floors, and be ready to help out. Of course, Graffiti, you can also help. Graffiti is a pro, guys, okay? And their favorite tune I've noticed is Pebble, so get ready for anything, Graffiti, okay? Yes, I love my cape. It's fabulous and it keeps me warm. Alright guys, look around. We have a Goob and a Boxten. Alright. We're gonna get with those Rangers early on. Maybe it's a sign that we need to lock in. So there's a Goob. Guys, where's Goob? Alright. This should be no problem for you, Ghost. I don't want to hear you getting hit. But guys, remember, stay out of Louie's way, please. Make sure you don't make it harder for them. Alright. Be careful, please. doesn't give me confidence when I hear people getting hit. I mean, this is floor 3, guys. We should not be getting hit before floor 10. Truly. Thank you, Chris. Yes, these are pro runs, the cute cats. These are pro runs. If the chat goes silent, remember we're locked in here. I'm not really reading the chat as much either. And if you want to spark up a conversation, feel free to talk about anything. It seems like they deleted their own comments. But guys, remember, I am locked in. This is a pro run, so I might only read the chat during the elevator. Okay, Finn is latched onto somebody. Let's be careful. Barnaby is latched onto somebody. So yeah guys, I love your chats, but because I'm locked in, I might only read them in the elevator. I'll try my best to read the chats. A standard that I have for pro runs is we don't get hit before floor 10. I don't want anybody getting hit. We've already taken 5 hits, and it's floor 5. We have V. Okay, V and Boxten. Alright, pretty simple. Straightforward, guys. Nobody should be getting hit. Thank you, Goofy. Well, Nicholas had to go, so that makes it a little harder. So Ghost kind of lost their companion distractor. But who knows? Nico might perform well. That's what I'm hoping for. But no matter what happens, guys, we have to work together. This is our team. If you don't like part of it, it's tough. This is our team. If you want to succeed, we must all work together. Work with what you have. Yeah, I can bet, but again, the best proof is not your stats. The best proof is what you do on the show. What I see, what I witness. Because here's the reality. People can actually exploit and reach floor 100, so just because you have the 100 medal does not necessarily mean that you're a pro. People do exploit. It is a thing. So that's why I say I must see the proof with my eyes. the actual gameplay. Hey Ghost, you are doing well. The class is not here, but you do have a team with you. I'll do my best. Well, again guys, words are words and proof is proof, right? Action is action. That's why I say, if you really want me to trust you, you have to show me. Be a part of the show. You know? That's the best proof. Hello, Orange. Hello. So yes, we have the pro runs going. For this stream, we're just doing pro runs. Remember, save tapes for Sprout. Yes, the chat update is garbage, I know. Alright guys, but we must lock in. We are in a pro run. Okay? Which means work with the team that is here. This is your team. This is literally your team. A real pro knows how to rally any team. Not everything is sunshine and roses every time. Okay, alright. Ghost, I need you to get control of the Twisteds. Keep that control. If you ask me, you want me to say that you're good at distracting, you have to show us that you're good at distracting. This is your chance. The pro runs are more important than regular runs. Okay, so there are 3 Twisteds. You can see there's a Gigi and a basic, okay? They're on the left side of the map. You know where they are. We can get these machines done very quickly. Again, guys, I cannot check the chat really until I'm in the elevator. That's still really good, Looey. Not gonna lie. also protect us if we need to be protected. Look, there's a Poppy, Shelly, and Tisha. Poppy, Shelly, and Tisha, easy. Okay, Ghost, that's easy, so easy. Just take them to an empty room. Bingo. 6 machines will take no time to accomplish. Thank you, Looey. I do appreciate that. I saw a lot of unnecessary things happening at the end of that floor. A lot of people running out. For what reason? People just leaving the elevator doing backflips until the last second. Just be careful, guys. Just be careful. I do appreciate that, Lou. Let's try to reach 450 at the least. Okay. Try to think of the best place to kite, Ghost. Remember that if you get too close to me, they will chase me. You also need to memorize which tunes have low stealth. As a distractor, you need to know the stats of every tune. That's a pro tip, guys. Study the stats of every tune, study the mechanics of the game. Yes, Fishy, this is a pro run. We're doing pro runs. It's important to know pretty much every mechanic of the game, guys. That's what makes you pro. There's Pebble already, okay. 2 basics and a Pebble, watch out for R&D on the left. Okay. This should really be no problem for you, Looey. Please let Looey cook. Okay, Pebble got hit. Shelly is loose, if I am not mistaken. Guys, we should get to the elevator. The machines are being worked on. Shelly is at the elevator, by the way. There are 2 tapes here. Sprout if you need them at the elevator. Someone's getting hit, guys. I almost feel like stepping in so that somebody doesn't die. Well, Nico, you're putting me in danger. Let's get to the elevator, please. Get to the elevator, guys. Ghost, we need you to hold on to Pebble. You used the smoke bomb, I don't really know why. Were you out of stamina? Yeah, but you'd have to kite Pebble further back and wait until everybody's at the elevator. Don't worry, okay? Just believe in yourself and do your best. Nicholas, I don't know why you left. I was looking for you. That makes sense, Ghost, yeah. Again, that's not a great sign, triggering R&D. No, there's no trauma. I'm a little bit more critical during the pro run, just if there are mistakes, it kind of has a heavier weight. So, Astro is gone. I guess they gave up. I mean, if you give up on a pro run, do you think I want to pick you again? Anytime soon? Bye, Looey. I mean, it looks like they gave up. In all truth. Floor 13. Leaving on floor 13 on a pro run is kind of pathetic. I'm sorry, but how on earth are we going to reach floor 100 if you just want to throw in the towel on floor 13, floor 12? That doesn't make sense. Thank you, Chris. Did you unmod yourself, Chris? What? That's weird. You're not a mod. Did you unmod? That's strange. Oh, it's because it's the message with Jules. Okay, that's weird. But Verity, if you want to explain why you left, feel free. But I can only guess that you quit on floor 12. you're gonna quit too? Knights? Are you serious? I can't have quitters in pro runs. Anyone who quits is really not pro material. No one, you go to the NBA, you go to FIFA, okay, the NFL, those guys, those teams don't quit. Does Ronaldo quit? If Ronaldo quit, no one would know his name. You see how that works? Guys, it's been a long time since we've done pro runs. Which is why, yes, it might be a little rocky at first. And some of you still don't know each other very well, okay? But that can all change if you don't give up. You know? I see Artful's locked in. Just like they were a year ago. Yeah. I'm just saying, guys, pros don't quit. If you quit, you're not a pro. You can't call yourself a pro if you quit. That's not how it works. Those things don't mix. Like Pixel walked away. Pixel Perfection walked away early on. Okay, they quit. So, I have to say Pixel's not a pro. Because Pixel quit after the first run. Okay? It's not a good look. Because again, the world is watching, guys. And if you want to boast about being a pro, maybe someone will pull up this stream and be like, actually, bro, you were a quitter. We don't want you on the team, right? So I'm trying to help you guys understand just how serious, how real the pro runs really are. I'm trying to help you see that. Come on, Sprout. I understand, Nicholas. I get that. It was very sudden, so I figured it was an emergency or whatever. But I would love for Verity to come here and tell me why they left. You don't have to feel bad for me. It will take as long as it takes for us to get these medals. You know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Well, I think you did the right thing, Nicholas. Life does come first. I don't care about the age group. I'm probably older than everybody here. So, I'm used to it. I can't really see any of your chats. I can only see Knight's chats, so... We still have a chance, guys, to make this a good run. And Willow, you're doing very good. The fact that you're locked in and that you're here means a lot. Mistakes happen, guys. Looks like a bunch of basics. I did see a Gigi. Guys, we have to lock in. There's a Gigi and some basics, okay? Remember, don't rush. This is a blackout. It is floor 16. Give the distractor time to collect the twisteds. And yes, guys, regardless of skill, if the team doesn't get along, that is the most dangerous thing. The team must get along. It's called a team for a reason. In professional sports, guys, they would love it if the opposite team would fight each other, because then it's easy to defeat them, right? Like if you're playing basketball, you would love for the opposite team to fight each other, because then it's easy to beat them, because they're busy yapping, fighting each other. Alright, I have to get out of here. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting hit. I'm leaving. No worries. So usually, hiding next to a machine is a little risky. May as well get Dyle out of the way. My recommendation again is if you're not good at skill checks, just hide. I don't mind doing all the machines. Well, that is problematic, okay? Knights, if you're griefing, I mean, that's a one-way ticket out of this whole channel. You have to remember that not everybody thinks like you do. That's what makes us unique. Not everyone is going to agree with you, Knights. Part of being a pro is being a team player. So, that's it for me. It seems that a skill check was missed. But there's a bigger problem than a missed skill check. Okay? And In all truth, I'm inclined to believe ghosts when they say that you did that on purpose, Knights. Why? Because of the difficulty we've had in the past. Why would ghosts lie about that? I don't see any reason why they would. So, I appreciate you being honest. That's really big of you, okay? Nice. That's really big of you to be honest. And I see that you're trying, okay? People don't change overnight. That includes you, okay? It's a process, so I'm willing to keep trying. Let's keep trying, okay? But I need you, Knights. You're one of my longest time friends. You're one of the best players I know. I need you to go the extra step. It's not just about playing well, it's also about being a team player, okay? I believe you are sorry, so show me you're sorry. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Alright? I believe in you, Knights, okay? And it might be hard, but this is where strength comes into play, and growth comes into play. Being a team player comes into play. So I'm willing to try again, guys. If you guys are. Willing to try again. Guys, you are not alone, okay? Guys, you're not alone. Do you think I was happy when Chris got killed on floor 2? Do you think I was happy when Verity left on floor 12? You think I was happy when Pixel quit on the first run on Dyle? No, like, I'm upset too. But I have to keep my composure. I have to stay chill. I have to not let it get to me, right? Everybody gets frustrated. It's just how you handle it is what defines you. Hello, USA. These are pro runs. We have a team, so I will not be choosing people that I just met. Okay? Yes, you can't join because this server is just for the chosen pros. If you want to play with us during normal runs, then you are invited, but this is only for the chosen pros right now. But I will say, Knights, it is not easy to fool me. Like, if you genuinely are, genuinely being mean or griefing, we will find out. So the best thing you can do is work with us. I really want you to. I need you to. But I have to. The team has to come first. So, Ratina, you're the one who's being kind of mean right now. Why would you tell my friend to shut up? Guys, the only way that we will get these badges and these medals is if we work together. That is literally the only way. But I also want you to remember, that I want this channel to be a safe place for everyone. So if someone really is being toxic and being cruel, I will have to remove them. The team comes first. The game is second. It's just a game after all. The medals are not as important as being a good friend. Okay? That's the top most important thing. Alright, Ghost. I do thank you for trying. And Knights, I believe you, okay? Yes, I'm a little frustrated too. When Pixel quit, I was tempted to say, things that might have hurt their feelings, but I held back. I was offended that Pixel would just quit, but that's their choice. If they don't like Danny's world, that's their privilege, that's their right. Let them do what they want to do. It would not be right for me to make them feel bad for quitting. So yes, I'm frustrated. I'm not happy about that, but again, the team is the most important thing here. You guys are the most important thing here. Being your friend is the most important thing. The medals are not as important. They're nice, but they're not everything. Alright? Okay guys, so we have 6 people here, which means we need to invite 2 people. So Nicholas, I think you're here? Yes, so I will invite you, Nicholas. I know, Chris. Some people have it a little harder than others, okay? Some people get stressed very easily. Everybody's different. But as long as you're trying, guys, that's what matters to me. Okay, Nicholas, I added you again. And we have room for one more. So, Ghost, Nicholas is here. Would you like to give it another try? Alright, no worries, no worries. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the show. We are doing pro runs here, guys. 2 hours, huh? Well, guys, what about this? Do you want to try to reach floor 50? Floor 100 is steep, guys. We might need more practice for that. But if you want to try for floor 50, I think we can do that in 2 hours. Yes, we will need more practice. We will need to know each other better if we want to reach floor 100. It's not just about knowing the game, it's also about knowing each other, trusting each other, and having strong friendships. Alright, Ghost, let's give it a try. We're gonna try to reach floor 50, guys. This is the 4th attempt. So sometimes we need to take it slow, maybe baby steps, right? But we will be doing more pro runs, guys. The last pro run was part 32. It was over a year ago. So, yes, we're a little rusty in the pro department, but we are firing up the engines, guys. We will be doing more pro runs, so don't be surprised if you see us reach floor 50, floor 100 over and over again. If you want to be a part of that, you must practice and also be a team player. I cannot stress that enough. I cannot stress that enough. Well, thank you for the message, Orange. This time, I cannot invite everyone, so we're gonna keep the rules pinned for now. This is not a normal stream. Thank you, Felix. Alright, guys. The goal is floor 50. I would love to see more 50 badges. Not everybody here has it. Well, Artful, I can't do a giveaway today, I'm sorry. Hopefully in the future, if we earn more tapes, you know. Dandy said I had to slow down production of the show and the giveaways. But maybe in the future, if we earn more tapes, we can do more giveaways. Hello, your local, you can join, but not this time because we're doing pro runs. So if you want to join us for regular runs in the future, send a friend request. Look at the description. Thank you, Chris, for the floating heart. It means a lot. It's okay, Martina. I know emotions sometimes they flare up. I get it. They said they're sorry. I know it's difficult nights. It takes a lot of patience. Believe me, okay? Yeah, but that was old news night. They said sorry. I believe they're sorry. Okay, guys. Thanks for the poop. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. It means a lot. Beautiful, happy poop. Alright, guys. So, if we're ready, by the way, we have 3 Shellys. Somebody, if you have Astro, could you switch to Astro? By any chance? We have 3 Shellys. Alright, well, Graffiti, do you have Astro? Maybe, if you want the Shellys, Pebble, if you could switch to Astro, maybe? Graffiti, do you have Astro? Alright, I think that will work, okay? Yes, I mean, of course Bobette's taking over. Look how beautiful she is. She's stealing the show. How can I not look at her? Okay, guys. Are we ready to go? Alright, if you're ready, let's go over here to the bell. If you're ready. So Artful, I guess we don't need Pebble this time. If you want to be Shelly, that might work better. The Looey said that the Pebble makes them uncomfortable. We'll see, guys. For the future pro runs, we might not have like specific tunes, but there are things that cannot change. Obviously, we need distractors, okay, and we need support. But I guess there could be a little bit more flexibility with the tunes that we use. Alright, so Artful, do you want to maybe try a different tune? Like, if they really want to play Pebble, sure, I guess. Okay, somebody left. Well, yeah, in my opinion, Gourdy is the best distractor. In my opinion, because like, they can hold on to the Twisteds better than Louie can. Rafiki is sad. Artful left. Well, Artful's back. We have a full group again. Alright guys, I think we should just get going. Oh, Artful's lagging pretty bad, look. Artful, you have to... Oh no, if you're lagging, that's a problem. Well, this is my opinion, guys. As long as we have good distractors, at least 2 of them, okay, there really has to be 2. And we have some kind of support, then I think that's fine. We can have a little more flexibility with the tunes that we use. Because if you're better with a different tune, then I guess that's just better, right? You kind of use your favorite tunes. But some things cannot change. We need the distractors. We need some support. And of course, you guys know already, I will never change my role. So, I guess just play what you want to play. I guess no one will play Astro. Artful, if you have Astro, that might help us a little better. Besides that, guys, we should just go. Artful, do you have Astro? Alright, I think we should just give it a try, guys. We have a full group. We have a will. If there's a will, there's a way. It's true, but we also have to remember that some people are more comfortable with certain tunes. Is everybody ready? Obviously we need distractors and we need support. But besides that, there should be, I guess, a little bit of flexibility with what tunes are used. And some people might not want to play certain tunes. It's kind of hard for Gourdy to get in the wave, even with Looey. Remember, Graffiti does actually have a lot of experience. They've been here for a very long time. Since like part 30, part 40. Alright, no worries, Bat. Thanks for joining. I do just want to try this, guys. I want to give it a try. This is as close as we're gonna get today to a full, strong team. Nice. Well, pro run's getting boring? I'm sorry, but I really don't resonate with that. I'm not bored. I want to get these medals. If you want to be the main distractors, then let's talk about it. Is everybody cool with that? Maybe Ghost can be your sidekick. So I guess that's a valid point, Knights. Play the way you want to play. You might perform better that way. So if you do distract, we might actually do better. Yeah, Ghost is saying you guys can duo, which sounds good to me. Hello, YT. These are pro runs, so only 8 people are allowed in the server right now. It's just the people I chose. Everybody else kinda has to wait. Does anybody want to be a healer? Preferably Sprout. Okay. Yes, I agree. I do believe we have the team here. I think we should just get going, guys, and try our best. The goal I have really is floor 50. I would be happy if we reach floor 50, guys. Can we do that? Shelly? Alright guys, I think we're locked in. This is as good a team as I could ask for today. I think they're busy typing. Okay, guys. So I think Knights wants to be the main distractor, which, I mean, there's no problem with that. As long as we agree, guys. Hello, YT Videos commenter. welcome to the show. We are doing pro runs, so it is a little exclusive. Only 8 people can really join us for this stream, guys. Because it's just the pros that I choose. Alright, guys, as long as we have good distractors, that's all that matters at this point. Well, I think this is what we're gonna have to work with here. It's Artful is Sprout. And Knights is Lose, so we have to work with this. This is the group. Sometimes, Knights, you might have to make a little compromise, okay? You might get frustrated, you might get bored, but these are emotions that we're supposed to control as, you know, as we get older, we learn to control these emotions. Let's see how we do, guys. We have the skill to reach floor 50 easily, guys, but if we don't get along, that will obviously ruin it. Genji's flexing, saying, look what you guys could have if you just get along and go to a deeper floor. I just might give you these heals. Yep, that is a cool skin graffiti. Hey guys. Is Cosmo gonna kill us? No. Although why are we triggering R&D? That's my question, guys. I'm trying to make sense of that. Trying to understand. Alright, I guess Nico was Russian. We got hit 4 times already, guys. These are pro runs, guys. At least I would like them to be. I'm willing to try one more time, guys. I'm willing to try once more. For this stream, it's been interesting. Very interesting. We've had a couple people quit. We've had a little bit of disagreements, but we have to work through all of this if we want to actually reach those deep floors, guys. If we want those medals, we have to overcome the challenges. I don't want a duo, to be honest. I want my friends to get along. That's what I want. That's the dream. Yes, it can be frustrating. Okay, guys. I'm willing to try once more for this stream. That makes sense, Ghost. I totally understand. I can only take so much myself, which is why I'm willing to give this one more try for this stream, okay? I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep doing pro runs. It's just, I'm wondering what you guys will do, you know? Alright. So, let's see, we have 7 people. Alright, see you, Ghost. Let's see. Is there anyone in the stream that might want to join us for this final pro run of the day? Is there anybody in the chat? Now's your chance. A lot of people were here earlier. They wanted to get in, but where are they now? I don't know. I think moving forward, the best way to do it is we need to make sure there are distractors. We need to make sure there's support. And obviously extractors. But if we have those 3 elements, we don't really need specific tunes. We need players who are comfortable with whatever tune they play best with. I think that is going to be the best way to do this moving forward. We live and learn, you know. Hello, Nicholas. So yes, it seems like those people that wanted to get in are just not here. So Felix, if you give me your Roblox username, I can invite you and you can join us. So what is your Roblox username, Felix? Well, I would say a healer is support, pretty much. Sorry, Maria. Felix was first. So I will invite them. Yeah, you need to give me the correct username. Sorry, Maria. Thank you for trying. Thank you for being here, Maria. Hello, Orange. Okay, Animal Lover 2153. I'm gonna invite them because they were the first. Alright. So come on and join us, cool kid. We are going to try once more. And truthfully, the goal is 450. I honestly think we need a little more practice if we want to reach 4100. For today, I would be so happy if we reached 450. So happy. Hello, Orange. So I'm going to try the pro run one more time today. It has taken a lot of energy from me. It's been a little stressful, but I'm willing to give it one more try. And guys, remember, it's been over a year since we did our last pro run. So we need to get the hang of it. We need to practice these pro runs more often. So the next pro run stream, I'm thinking will be maybe 2 or 3 weeks from now. I want to do them more often so that we get warmed up. And yes, I'll say it again, you might not agree, but I think if we allow the players to use their favorite tunes and trinkets, we have a better chance of going deep. Instead of forcing them to use tunes that they don't like, I think the best option is to let them pick. But there are things that must happen. We must have good distractors. We must have good support, whether it's stamina or healing. And we also must have good extractors. But you guys know, we always have good extracting, right? Because I'm here, let's not forget, okay? Let's not forget that I'm always V, I'm always here, so we always have extracting. You can always check that off the list, okay? So it boils down to distracting and support, okay? Those are the two things we always need for every single run. The exact specific tunes don't matter that much, but of course you cannot use Shrimpo on a pro run. That is just not smart thinking. I guess that's the only thing. Don't use Shrimpo on a pro run. That's ridiculous. I won't pick you again. So why don't we give it a try? Do we have distracting? Maybe. Do we have support? I guess so. Yes, we have Astro, Brusha. And of course, you know you can trust me with machines, guys. Look at my stats, okay? For the record, let it be known that I have done 21,738 machines, okay? So you can check extractors off the list. We're good. Alright? Gotten the machine medal 2 times over. Actually, I'm going to use that title for now, so you guys remember that I have done quite a few machines. I am the machine. Don't forget. Alright guys, I do want to get started. I feel like this is the best group we're going to get today, so why don't we work with it? And above all guys, have fun. And remember, I love each and every one of you. Okay? You don't have to worry about it. It is not possible for me to hate you. But what I want is for you guys to get along with each other. That would mean the world to me. Okay? Alright guys, so if you're ready, come on, let's get to the bill. Who is ready to go? Rudie is chilling, staring at the wall. Maybe they need more time. Hello, Bassie. We are doing pro runs today, so yes, maybe you can find a run or make some friends here. That's what we're here for. Gourdy! Calling all Gourdies. Calling all lost princes. Alright guys, I think we're ready. Pebble! Now Pebble took Gourdy's spot. Alright guys, I think we're ready to go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay guys, I am genuinely excited, okay? It's not about just getting medals, okay? It's also about being friends and having fun. So even if we reach floor 12, I'll be happy, okay? Because I got to play with you. But if we reach floor 50, I will definitely be happier. Much happier. So yes, the goal is floor 50, guys. I want to keep it realistic. In the future pro runs, of course, I want to reach 100. But for now, 50 would make me happy. Well, this is the last run of the stream, guys. So, it was definitely interesting. This is our 5th attempt, okay? Alright, so Knights wants to distract. They are using Looey. Rafifi, you can be a backup if you want. Pebble, you can just do what Pebble does. Well, just a reminder, I buy a bandage and a valve every single run, and I don't really lose Ichor. I earn it back. Alright guys, here we go. 2 Twisteds on the left. Let's do this, guys. Easy, easy stuff. So easy. Yeah, I do wish Lattice joined us, but, you know, you can't argue with destiny. Things happen as they do. Rafifi, are you locked in? Are you ready to go? Welcome back, Bobette. Hello, Brusha. Thanks for the support. Alright, Maria. I do want to include you in pro runs. Just remember, only 8 people can join, so keep trying, keep showing us that you're good, and I might choose you. Yep, I totally agree. I'm genuinely excited about this one. So, we have scraps right off the bat, instantly. Okay, Danny's not playing around. See, Dandy's been locked in the whole time. He's waiting for us to lock in. The Twisteds never give up. So why should we? Graffiti, if you're gonna be AFK half the time, you might want to let other people in. Are you AFK or are you locked in, Graffiti? They might be locked in, I don't know. That speed boost is very nice. W. Bobette. Alright, that sounds cool, man. Why don't you post that or something? If the dragon comes out good, we might want to see it. Looks like somebody else makes dragons. Well, that's actually interesting. There are no, like, reptiles. There are no dinosaurs, no dragons in Dandy's world. None of the Toons are reptiles. And Toodles. Hello, Brusha. Whatever you're painting, I'm sure it's just fine. Yeah, I can see that, Maria, and that means a lot to me. That's another important thing, guys, is to have fun. You know, why do I play it as V? Well, because it's fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. If someone told me to play Shrimpo, or not Shrimpo, Astro, or whatever, I would say no, because then I wouldn't have fun. Phoebe, are you gonna lock in at some point? Maybe on floor 45 he'll help us? Well, Sayuk, this is the last run of the Pro run stream. This is our 5th attempt. You know, it was a little rocky at first, so, you know, the here we are, trying again. But I want to do more pro runs soon, guys. The regular runs, they are practice. They're very important, you know. Those regular runs help prepare us for the pro runs. Yeah, I agree, Nicholas. I agree. Okay, here's a Pebble already. Floor 6. Brusha is on the other side. Okay, someone's getting hit. Goofy died. Well, if you're gonna be AFK, don't be surprised if you get chomped by Pebble. But don't kill Graffiti on purpose. They might have locked in. I mean, Knights, that was kind of obvious. That was kind of obvious, Knights. Hello, Orange. Well, from my perspective, hiding close to the AFK person, I see. Well, Graffiti, you were AFK. I don't understand. Why would you? Yeah. Alright, well, I believe you, Knights. Alright. I trust you. I'm just wondering, why was Graffiti AFK the whole time? Why would you join if you're AFK, dude? That's not what you do in a pro run. You don't kick back and be AFK. Anyways, let's lock in, guys. Who's getting hit? When I hear people getting hit, sometimes I feel like stepping in and pulling the Twisteds. Just so you don't die on me. Alright, fair enough. I know that Pebble is trying their best. I have known Artful for a very long time. Okay, I met them in like part 10 of the Danny's World stream, like a long time ago. So I've known Artful for a very long time, guys. Yes, I plan on going live tomorrow. Yeah, but Graffiti did. I didn't see Graffiti do anything the whole run. That is kind of not really good. Bobette is being chased. Where is my Looey? Alright, there we go, perfect. Hello, Cockshin. Welcome to the show. Welcome, guys. Yes, we're attempting pro runs, okay? We will be doing more pro runs in the future. We do regular runs more often, but I do want to do more pro runs. Okay? We need the practice if we want to get to 450, 100. We must not give up. You know I will not give up, so I hope that you also don't give up. Yes, Cockshin, we will only do pro runs today. That's the whole stream. Well, Cockshin, there were some challenges. Alright, so, my friend Pixel, I guess they decided to quit. So, and then, so here guys, here's another try at Dyle. Okay? If you're not good at skill checks, please don't touch a machine. Astro, you probably should not do machines. Your skill check is pretty bad, Astro. Remember, if you miss one skill check, someone might die. Thank you, Shelly. You guys could let me do all the machines. That is a possibility. I have no problem with it. As long as you stay alive, that's all that matters. Okay, Dyle's fast. Guys. Someone missed a skill check, I'm guessing. Well, yeah, remember sometimes it might appear like briefing, but it's not. There's also that possibility. So one person is dead already. But this is why I'm telling you guys, we need more Dyle practice. I say it over and over again. For a reason. It's because we do. Oh, well, we needed you. You're the main distractor. Well, graffiti didn't do anything for us. Alright, nice. Well, thanks for joining, okay? Thanks for your hard work. Okay, I know it was stressful. It was stressful for everyone. Bye-bye. But guys, this is kind of to be expected, okay? The last time we did a pro run was part 32. It's been a very long time, okay? So I understand if it's a little rocky or we still need to coordinate or learn about each other a little bit more. That's perfectly fine. Alright? I understand. So, I might just try to complete this floor, and then I'll wrap up the stream afterwards. So our main distractor died right away. And yes, this is the last run of the stream, guys. We did try 5 times. 5 pro run attempts. It's okay, Willow. I am grateful that you tried, though. That does mean a lot to me. Okay? Pixel quit on me. They gave up. But you did not give up, Willow. No, nobody grieved this time. I don't think so. Okay, I doubt it. That's it for me. Pop, it's funny. Isn't that poetic, guys? We're here on a pro run and I get killed by Poppy. Isn't that just pure poetry? There's no need to be sorry, guys. But I'm grateful for the fact that you guys tried. Nico and Felix, thank you for filling in the spots. Some people left. So there it is, guys. It's been 81 parts since the last pro run. So yes, we need to practice more. Yes, I will be doing more pro runs. So if you guys want to be a part of this. Oh, that was close. It's just you and me, Claus. If you want to finish this, the choice is yours. I love seeing one of my favorite Toons do their thing anyway, so I don't mind spectating. Alright, nice. Yes, I will be here tomorrow. We will be doing regular runs. But I am excited to do more pro runs in the future, guys. Imagine if we can reach floor 50 with regular runs. Then we'll know that if we try pro runs and we do well, we just might reach floor 100. So, practice makes perfect, guys. I think so, Ghost, because you tried very hard today. So I do want to follow you tomorrow. Sorry, Cockshin, yes, these are pro runs, so if you want to get into pro runs, you have to show us that you're good at the game, show us that you are a good friend, and that you don't give up, okay? Some people did give up today, and I'm not very happy about that. Some people quit on us. Bobette, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, no. Alright. Fair enough, guys. Hello, Strawberry Kitty. If you want to join, you are invited. Send a friend request, guys. If you're new, I love to play with you, okay? There will be more chances. There will be more pro runs in the future. No, Nicholas, griefing is only done on purpose. If it's an accident, it is not griefing, okay? That is okay, Nicholas, I saw it. No worries. If you didn't want to do this, that's perfectly fine. So, you are not the worst knights, you are not. The fact that you stayed, the fact that you were honest means a lot to me, okay? Thank you for joining, everybody who joined. There will be more pro runs in the near future. We will be doing a lot of regular runs. The whole point is we get better at the game. In the future, I would love to get those juicy medals, guys. But I will remind you, the medals are not everything. You guys are more important. Okay, being your friend is more important than medals. Those are nice. But friendship comes first. Okay, guys. You have a question? Alright. Well, what questions? That is true. I want those juicy, lustrous medals. That is okay, Felix. Thanks for joining it either way. And helping us out. Yes, I did want Mexico to win, actually. Yes, I wanted Mexico to win the World Cup. I am kind of sad that they're out. Hopefully they do better next time. Anyways, guys, I do have to wrap up the stream here. I will say, I had fun. Thank you for trying, guys. Don't give up. It is only those who don't give up that will ever get those medals. Alright, guys? Alright. I will see you later, guys. Love you.